Hello, hello. Can you hear me okay? Hey, good to see you. Good morning to you. Good to see you here. I'm trying out some new. Can you see me? There we go. So I'm trying out these new wired earbuds, and I totally walked out to go get some moisturizer and pulled the USB hub into which my microphone and controller are both attached. And the microphone hit the deck, which ain't great. And so did the hub. The controller did not, though. So I'm going to go get that hand cream real quick because it's hot and I want my hands to feel good. And then we're going to get started. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Also, it's good to see you here. Give me just 1 second. Okay, and I am back. Yeah, I realized that I was getting latency on my Bluetooth earbuds, and so I figured, let me try this. And I had not considered the possibility that I would drag my setup into the next room with me. Hello, I am Becca, that broad from Queens. Welcome, come on in. I am an Ask Me Anything streamer. I am transgender, non-binary, trans feminine, pansexual, demisexual, a bunch of other flavors of queer. You can ask me about that and more, and we'll see if I can come up with a good answer for you. I am mostly playing through the greatest hits of my childhood, as I call it, but recently I have branched out and started playing my first new game in a long time. I'm playing Celeste as well. And so we are going to play some Chrono Trigger. We are pretty late in the game. And then after a bit of that, we're going to switch over to Celeste. So yeah, thank you for being here. Let's see. And let me just make sure that, okay, the pronoun plugin is working. So the fun fact, the pronoun plugin doesn't work in the Twitch admin chat, but it does work in mod chat, at least for me. So I just wanted to make sure I had the correct chat open. So yeah, I know, right? I mean, my guess is that the HTML is slightly different between them, and that causes it to not work well. So we're going to hop into the game. So I do realize that I wanted to get Magus, and then I proceeded to do the thing that caused you to be unable to get Magus. So, you know, that's okay though. You're not going for a perfect playthrough, and I don't think I got Magus my first time as a kid. Maybe I did, I don't know. So yeah, we are continuing our playthrough, the Fated Hour. Well, why are we here? Yara, good to see you here. Come on in, come on in. We are continuing our playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I unfortunately don't remember why I was in this area. I think... Okay, so we completed the area because we had our 66Y was mandatory. Hello, I'm doing well. It is hot here today. It's a real scorcher, as they say. It's the high is 90 something Fahrenheit, which I think is 33 Celsius. So it's very hot. Also, that emote is adorable. Whose is that? What is that? Is that oh, that's yours. That's amazing. It's a pic. That is so cute. Honestly, I thought it was a slice of pie. But yeah, that's amazing. Of course it's hot this summer and you're Canadian. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, we have to turn that off. So I was doing mutual aid for Happy Bear. And we are no longer doing mutual aid for Happy Bear, but also maybe that link still works, so go give to Happy Bear, but let's turn that off because we are no longer doing that. Disable timer. There we go. Actually, honestly, we can just delete this from OBS. That is hilarious. Do you go by Kiara? Link does not work anymore. Okay, so don't go to that link. Also, can we, well, yeah, while we're at it, we'll do a / shout out. Happy Bear Cares. Go follow Happy. That's amazing. Is it Kia? So I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm going to say Kiara or Kiara. Do you go by strings? What do you like to go by? But yeah, it's a bass guitar pick with the trans colors. Amazing, amazing. And let me rid of that. Kiara. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember, and I probably will forget. Have we listened to this music this far in? This is actually quite good. The music in this game is so excellent, it really is. So we've got a few options before us. We are at the end game. We've rescued Chrono. I absentmindedly was like, I'm gonna fight Magus, and then forgot that that's how you not get Magus. Yeah, so we can go to end game, or we can do some side quests. I think we're gonna hit up the Black Omen and see how that goes. Wonko, come on in. Didn't notice the B part of the song initially either, right? But it's good though, isn't it? Oh, that's why nothing's happening, because I'm not in RetroArch. All right, so I guess we can hop into the Black Omen from anywhere. But I also want to see how Specchio's doing. Good to see you here, Wonko. It's nice to see you. Yeah, normally you go through so fast when you're flying, like you just get to where you're going and suddenly you're there. Wings That Cross Time is a great song for flying across time and space. Yeah. Right, so what does the old man have to say? We have to fight Lavos, correct? Bucket, Wings of Time, the Day of Lavos, Black Omen. It's up to you. In the Middle Ages, a woman's sheer determination brings the forest back to life. Fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzy maintains an evil hideout. There's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. Ghost of Lofty. Okay, I like how he gives us this summary of all the side quests. This is not my first time, so I played this as a kid a bunch, Wonko. And so I'm currently doing like the greatest hits of my childhood. So Wonko asks, have I played Chrono Trigger before, or is this my first time, or ... Also in this stream we canonically pronounce the ellipsis as ... We pronounce all the dots. So yeah, this is my first time in a long time. I absentmindedly fought Magus and was like, oh wait, now we can't get him. An object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. When he was close to someone who needs help, find this person fast. Ooh, Specchio's bigger now, but I think we need magic people. And Robo is R66Y is not such a person. You can LOL. Wonko says you make me want to post all the dots. I mean, post those dots, honey. You do you. Right, so let's get Frog in the group. Specchio skipped leg day, right? The night spirit which wanders. It can't be. Oh, interesting. That's a little hint there. Oh, we're just going back. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that Specchio thing always struck me as so funny. Alright, so we'll put Frog in the group. And let's try finding Specchio. Let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Hi, looking for some practice? Yes. So, a fun fact, I named Frog Glenn, thinking that that was his actual name. And then, no, not Glenn, Cyrus. Thinking that was his actual name and not realizing it was Glenn, and people wanted, and by the time I did it, people couldn't correct me in time. So what I did is I wrote a Chrono Trigger save file editor in C# and fixed it. And there's plenty of reference material for the save slots. There's not reference material for like the game state. So like, I don't know what I would change to go back in and undo the fight against Magus. Wow. C#, not C+, C#. I do know some C++, it was the first language I learned, but okay, I think we are at the very beginning of this level range, and that, wow, we just got bodied. Oh, we were still alive. Even though we know it's gonna miss. Yeah, so C# is It's kind of like Microsoft answer to Java. It's a garbage collection managed C variant. Yeah, Wonka says, if I remember correctly, spec US form changes every 10th level. Okay. And what level are we at? 41. Okay, so we're pretty low in the 40s. That makes sense. Microsoft answer to Java is a good description, Link says. Yeah, and like obviously like the whole like Java's been around for a long time, a very long time. And so alright, so let's see. We're going to where do we want to go? Alright, let's do Frog's thing since we got Frog. Or the Hope, yes. Also we renamed the Epoch Hope. And so I've done a bunch of C# development, and I figured, you know what, I want to kind of start working on some open source, like, you know, portfolio project type stuff. So I started doing that. I'll speed ahead. And so that's actually on, I have a GitHub. It's not that broad from Queens though. And so if you're curious, you can go check it out. Middle Ages. What is it? Hi ho, Hope. Gorgeous. Like git blah-de-de-blah dot whatever / whatever / coder gal 6502. Okay, so there's the omen. And where is this like castle looking thing? It would be great if you could like zoom out and see a map. Okay, so here we go. Let's pop into here. The map button. Oh, there is a map button. My life has changed. I did not know there was a map, Wonko. That is amazing. I'm guessing that's in the manual. Is that in the manual? That seems like something that would be in the manual. That's amazing. Life-altering stream right here. It's in the manual, yeah. I miss manuals. So, I feel like we've been in here before, but maybe we haven't? Miss. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that these guys are tough. Ooh, these guys are tough. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's in the manual, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so I did that. I've actually been working on that did not kill them. They are tough. They are tough. So actually I've been writing a JavaScript like sprite animation thing. And so for the Happy Bear mutual aid fundraiser, I had 2 overlay events that I added. So Aqua Ray can now include special effects. Finally, after all the time of like me being like, I'm going to make animations for this, I finally did it. Alright, let's revive Frog. And there's also a raid thing. I'm going to try about the map, Blanco says. In 2 parts in the game story, using the map works mostly as expected. But the year is listed as question mark, question mark, question mark, as canonically you do not know what year you're in at that time in the story. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Dual Tech Red Pin. Courtney, good to see you here. This SRAM editor is pretty neat. Oh, are you looking at my SRAM editor? Oh, that's so cool. Also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, don't judge me for my exception handling. I just throw exception and catch exception. But there was an issue to fix it. Good to see you here. Oh my goodness. You're Earthbound. Why do I not have automatic shoutouts for you? I totally should. Do a / shoutout. Your Earthbound playthroughs are like inspiring. They don't inspire me to speedrun Earthbound because it's like in the same way that like I know I'm never going to be a Major League Baseball player. But ASO or Ping Train. I've been wanting to learn C#. Ping Train says So my girlfriends have both been doing game dev and like to get involved. Okay. Alright, so I think we're going to go back to the end of time real quick, heal up, and now we're going to know what we're in for. Oh, that's really cool. And they're doing game dev in C#. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, it's a fun. You're a web dev, so it'd be new territory. Kiara says that we're talking about musical notes. Yeah, so that is funny. Yeah, so once upon a time there was C, and then there was C++, which is kind of a pun. Because in C you increment something with plus, and so then C++ was the increment of that. And then Microsoft, it is a music pun, Kiara. It's gotta be. So C#, with the C and then the octothorpe, I think it's called. And so yeah, so that's that. Yeah, no, it's right. I can see why it is a musical note, but it's also a programming language. Anybody can be a speedrunner, Wonko says. If you play a game and try to beat it as fast as possible, you're a speedrunner. Doesn't matter how fast you are. That is true. That's very true, Wonko. That's very true. I guess I do. Are randomizers also speedruns if you have a clock going? I guess I am a speedrunner. I'm a Link to the Past randomizer speedrunner. Looks at 5.5 hours of beating Enter the Matrix for a third time. I don't know Enter the Matrix. But GG's on attempting. That's really cool. People do run randomizers, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna land again and we're gonna go back in, but this time be aware that, like, big magic. See, I actually, over like a few years ago, I started, I don't know how, YouTube just like recommended some Link to the Past randomizers, like people doing playthroughs of that. And now we're gonna open up the map, because we know there's a map now. And we gotta go to the right. Oh, good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. It's nice to see you here. I tried randoms for Earthbound. They're quite popular. I don't know Earthbound well enough. I think that would be really interesting, though. I mean, probably what I would have to do is watch a few. Like, I can't imagine doing a Link to the Past randomizers without having watched them, because there are all kinds of things where, like, I wouldn't know. Wrong button. I wouldn't know necessarily, like, how to... There are a bunch of checks that you would just never do in a vanilla playthrough that I just wouldn't know to do. Alright, so we're gonna check our equipment. Okay, also we had unequipped all the good stuff off of Frog. Can anybody equip the sight scope? That's interesting. So I'm gonna go with text status. That seems good. Oni, good to see you here. Also, I finally let you into the Discord. I'm sorry. It totally skipped, like, my brain farted on me. Wonka says most randomizers have a clock attached to them. I used to only do Link to the Past randomizers, but have since branched out to others. Super Metroid combining with Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, ActRaiser, Final Fantasy IV. Recently been training yourself on the Messenger's randomizers. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the SMZ, the Super Mario Metroid randomizers, and those are amazing. You're always going to the gym. All right, good luck at the gym. Take care of yourself. I'm assuming it's hot where you are because you said you're Canadian and it's hot. So keep hydrated, keep cool. Wonko has been considering getting into Shadows of the Night randomizer. Is that what that stands for? Aeon Helm. We probably want the Lumen Robe for the magic defense. Maybe, I guess, who knows? Aeon suits, definitely an improvement. Symphony of the Night. PS1 Castlevania, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank goodness for AC. Imagine there was a time when there was no AC. I actually don't have my AC on right now because it would be too noisy. And so I've just got a, I had picked up an old-fashioned, like, oscillating desk fan, and so just over on the floor back there. So if you see that the green screen is like waving, it's because there's that fan doing its thing. Why is everyone picking on Marl today? Jeez. Yeah, if you're following me on Blue Sky or Instagram, which I'm back on now, I posted a photo of the fan along with a photo of myself. I should probably have a socials command also. And I was trying to like practice my left-handed handwriting. One of the binaries I've discovered I'm bad at is left-handed, right-handed. I was putting on my makeup and someone was, just watching me do it, and I just moved the eyeliner from one hand to the other, and he was like, "Are you ambidextrous?" I'm like, "No," and he was like, "I think you are," and he was right. So I'm trying to like work on my left-handed handwriting. It's a really no practical use, I just like that I can do it. So who learned that red pin thing? Burn enemy with flame slash. Definitely want to try that. I'll do some ice too, and come on, Luca, go, 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 go. And how are the audio levels? Does everything seem okay? Cheeky, oh my goodness, come on in. It's so, Kaylee, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Welcome, we are continuing our playthrough of Chrono Trigger. And is going, audio levels are good, Wonka says, give bounce pin game volume noise. Okay, thank you, that's good to know. Yeah, definitely go check out Kaylee, aka Shikikins. She plays like really good. Honestly, I'm not in your stream as often as I would like to be, because I would like to be in your stream like all the time because it's so good. I know regardless of what you're playing, your game is super cozy. You've been lurking since you started, but you want to pop in for a few minutes before Sam and you go to get pizza. That's amazing. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, enjoy that pizza. That sounds delicious. I had pizza a couple of days ago. No, don't steal my MP. I need that. Oh, that's the worst. That little emote is so cute. What is that? Oh, that's yours. That is so cute. I love it. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Well, just a hole and a treasure chest. Yeah, hyper ether. Speaking of, whoops, I keep pressing the, I want to say square instead of triangle. Oh my goodness. Y instead of X. So you've missed my streams because I haven't done them recently. I took last week off because of like mental healthy type stuff, and honestly I've been on an executive function journey trying to like improve my executive function, and it's like progress is progress, but progress is also non-linear for me. But it seems like my periods of executive dysfunction are... Who are we fighting now? There are 4 of them? Oh my goodness. The periods of executive dysfunction are less bad and further apart, and so, here's hoping that that pattern continues. I was about to knock on the desk, and I was like, oh wait, the mic is on the desk. Look at you go, Shiki says, yeah, thank you. Wonka says, when I was in grade school, my teacher had us practice writing your name every day for a week with your non-dominant hand. That is fascinating. Definitely noticed improvement over the course of the week. That is so fascinating. I wonder, oh, we should probably heal Frog. Do you know what the reason was to do that? I mean, I think that is so lovely given like how the world had been towards left-handed people for a very long time. Like, left-handed people were legitimately a marginalized group in society. And so I'm really glad that like that is amazing. Also, like, you were in grade school, maybe you don't know like what the motivation was, but I would be curious if you happen to know, or if you want to speculate wildly. Alright, sorry about the tonic noise. We're just gonna do a bunch of tonics. Kaylee says, I want to see how I write with my left hand now, because you haven't tried it since you broke a finger in school. Okay. I've never had a break that caused me to need to do that. But, yeah, okay, so we're out of regular tonics. We'll switch to mid-tonics. I don't recall what the state of reason was, but I think our teacher at Wonko said just had us do as a sort of experiment, not graded on it all. That's interesting. Right, we'll do some mid-ethers again on Luca. Okay, that is interesting. Right, so there's a hole to the left. So I guess we're going up the stairs. There's a hole over here. Okay, I wonder if we are missing something. Or perhaps we've got to go to that like little village back there? Or maybe there's like a hidden switch somewhere? Holy castle, Becca. There are holes in it. Oh my goodness. That is so like Adam West Batman. I am so impressed I remember the name of Adam West. Okay, let's go talk to whoever's in that like village area down there, because maybe they know what to do. And we can also stock up on healing items. Chorus? Tenji and I, yeah, we'll stay. Love that they got Adam West to voice himself in Family Guy. Oh, that's interesting. So the Adam West Batman character in Family Guy was voiced by Adam West? That is clever. That's a neat little like detail there. Market. So I was thinking about this the other day, like how wild it is in these games that like you can walk into any store and sell anything. I'm gonna buy all the tonics again. I'll buy a bunch of mid tonics. Some more mid ethers. Like, could you imagine if the real world worked that way, where like you could walk into like I don't know a hardware store or not even a hardware store, like a beauty supply store, and be like, hi, like I'd like to sell you like a bazooka and my old Honda Civic and this bag of apples, and they would just take it all. Like that would be so wild. Shiki says, Sam and I started watching Adventure Time recently. There's a character voiced by Lou Ferrigno, and it made you smile. That is so cute. Trying to place who that is. Is that Inigo Montoya and Besic? And who's the big guy? Is that who that was? The black omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. The original Hulk. Okay. My head was like someone like I knew big. That's all I had. That is interesting. Yeah, I did not. I'm not good at picking up voice actors. Wish Tom would stay put for a change. My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now. Okay. Hey Frog, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. I will say having this cord is a bit distracting. Toma. Found lead on rainbow shell. And this is in chorus. And tools lost. Oh, there's something odd going on. Can you hang on to this for me? Got one, Toma's Pop. Okay. What do we do? If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on headstone. Or a pop on headstone. I wonder in the Japanese what that was. Gee, isn't this morbid? Adventure Time. What was I going to say about Adventure Time? Yeah, Tom's Up, it's totally not alcohol. Wonko says, yep, totally not alcohol. 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying some of the northern ruins. In Japanese, yes, of course it was, yeah. Northern ruins, beast carried something to northern ruins. 3. something into ruins. Yeah, I didn't watch Adventure Time until fairly recently also. So is the also, Kaylee, if you're gone, well, I guess if you're gone, so you can't reply. But if you're still here, I'd be curious if this is your first time watching Adventure Time, or if you watched it before. I definitely enjoyed Adventure Time, but I had watched it after Steven Universe. And I definitely prefer Steven to Adventure Time. Although there was the new, there was like the gender swap reboot. And I'm not going to, there are spoilers that I'm not going to do. But yeah, no, I thought that was really that was a neat reboot. It's not really a reboot, it's a, if you know, you know, and if you don't, I won't spoil anything. But I really enjoyed it. Wonka says, speaking of this game's translation, it was done in a matter of months, if not weeks. Yikes. It was super rushed, that's why Chrono has an attack called Confuse. More recent translation calls the attack Frenzy. Interesting. We're only trainees, the boss is at his favorite cafe. Wonka says, I mostly know the dancing bug clip from that show. I don't know the dancing bug clip. This is your first time watching it, Kaylee says. Watched a little bit with your sister back when it aired. Also watched Steven Universe first too. Yeah. I absolutely, like, they all say the same thing they do. I absolutely adore Steven Universe. Like, it's so good. And the music is amazing. And like, it's such a... Okay, so we're on a fetch quest to find these tools? I think that we are. Do we have any hints as to where the tools are? Or is it just that they're lost? My tools have been stolen, I can't get any work done now. And the music in Steven Universe is so good. So it seems like we're on a fetch quest to get some tools. Also, I know they also did Fiona and Cake. Yes, Fiona and Cake is the one I'm thinking of. But I know nothing other than that the show exists and that Cake is a cat. Yes, yeah. I don't know in what order. I am not an Adventure Time aficionado. I would say if you're watching Adventure Time, watch it in order and eventually get to Fiona and Cake. So this is the Sun Keep where I know, like, we dropped the... Ooh, a tab. Power tab, nice. There wasn't spoiler ready. Oh, I mean, if you know that the show exists, then you probably have seen a still of the show. And so it's clear that Fiona and Cake, like... Yeah, I don't think that's spoiler. I do appreciate what you're saying. I'm trying to think about it, though. Like, I don't see... Yeah, that would have to be, like, such a fine line around not having spoilers. Because, like, if you've seen any preview for the show, then, like, you would immediately know that Fiona, like... You would infer that Fiona's the cat. That's fair. Just mentioning the name seems okay. And I was like, I know, right? That, like, anxiety. I feel you. Alright, so let's see if we can find these tools. I always worry, yeah. Ozzy, okay, so Ozzy's Fort. We also could go to Ozzy's Fort. Come on in, this is the great Ozzy's place. Okay, gonna get pizza. Haley says, be back soon. Okay, enjoy, no rush to get back, enjoy that pizza. Alright, we do a thing where we stand up here, and I think we're gonna try it even though it's 1,000,000 degrees out. And hopefully it won't be too hot. So take this time and check in with your body and see what you need. Maybe you need to go get a pizza. Maybe you've got to have a little bit of water. And maybe you're going to do some stretching. I want to do some stretching. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some quad stretches. Whatever your body needs is what you go for. Wonko says, there's a few more lines of dialogue in the spot in the game if Magus was in your party. Yeah, I erred between keyboard and Jared and fought Magus and won, and therefore we do not get Magus. Which I think I already said to you. But that does make sense. What the? Whoa! Oh, and you again? Out of here. Oh, he's out of here, not we're out of here. So as I've been playing some more modern games, so my one partner joined me on my first playthrough of Undertale, and now I'm playing Celeste also. And what was I gonna say? And like the amount of dialogue that you can get in these games, I'm like not used to it, where it's like you can just talk and talk and talk, and it's always new. So I did Girl Squad, I think, if I remember correctly, for Magus. So it was Mara, Luca, and Isla, if I remember correctly. I think that if Frog's in your group, you get some other dialogue. You pesky, low-down, no good-for-nothings. Ooh, I'll have you begging for mercy. Flea! Oh, I love Flea. I love Flea. Non-binary icon Flea. You sent for me? Also, I love how saucy they all are. Long time no see. You know, I really don't like you. Oh, great Ozzy, stand back and let me take care of these cretins. I'm counting on you, Flea. Oh my goodness, the voice acting I'm doing, it changes. Every line is a different voice. I'm the worst. It's great. Get ready for a slapping good time, get it? I see, and yeah, and if Frog's in your party and you fight Magus, not only is the dialogue different, but Frog will fight Magus mano a mano. Yes, that's right. Let's go with some antipote. Obviously, I realize we don't need to use level 2 magic because there's only one of them. The laughing is great. I mean, we all seem to have pretty good magic. I'm sorry, pretty good health. Just a regular water. So I know that there's a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger that I think I would want to play down the line, where they basically add a bunch of content. I know you can walk around 1999 is, I think, when is that era that you can't walk around. They have new sprites, and so you can actually play as defrogged Frog. And I think there was more character. I don't know. I remember reading about it and being like, oh, that's interesting. And I remember there, for whatever reason, my brain is attached to the idea of there being more flea sprites. And that was easy. 2,000 experience points, 20 tech points, 2,000 gold. Frog's level up. Moral's level up. Very good. Oh, just you wait. We'll teach you a lesson. Goodbye, fabulous flea. Anything hidden in these? No. Do I want to go on the conveyor belt? I mean, the answer is yes. I know we're going to fall in the hole. Oh. Howdy. You're nothing but common thieves. Anyone who tries to steal my treasure is looking for a very cruel death. Why do I make all the villains so fabulous? Maybe I can't just help being fabulous. And away we go! Oh, Ozzy's so bad at this. The music's slowing down, that's so clever. Ozzy's in a pickle! Out of here! Poor Ozzy, I feel bad for him. So can we fall down this hole? I am curious. Let's see what happens. Oh no, we don't. That's disappointing. Some part of my brain remembered falling down the hole, but not remembering who it was that fell. You still haven't given up? Well, how about a good thrashing? Wonka says you fired up Undertale. How's that game been going for you? So, spoilers for Undertale for about 30 seconds. I did my vanilla playthrough, beat Undyne on the first time, realized that I should have killed nobody, did a pacifist playthrough, and now I'm doing an extermination playthrough, and I stopped playing at Sands. I'm not giving up. I just have had better things to do. But that's on my list. Maybe it'll be something I pick up again when the weather's cooler. That's how it's been going. Did I get my spoilers in under 30 seconds? I really love it though. It is instantly nostalgic for me. Instantly nostalgic for me. You rang? Slash, don't let me down. Beat me once, shame on you. Beat me twice, shame on me. Grr. Oh my goodness. Ready? Like, yeah, the music is excellent. Like, the soundtrack, I got the soundtrack, and I just listen to it, like, all the time. And, like, the character development, I think that game, this is no longer spoiler territory. Although I'd imagine, like, I'm the only audience who would care about spoilers for these 10-year-old games. But, like, that game is a piece of literature worth preserving and analyzing in the future, I think. Like, what Toby Fox did, I think, is brilliant and cannot be replicated, I think. Oh, such a cute emote. I love it. And I think part of the reason it can't be replicated is because, like, Toby Fox is the one who did it, and now it's done, and it's going to be a long time before someone can get away with something like that again. Again, I thought it was fantastic. It's alright, I've watched enough streams to know how it ends. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, presumably, like, I have a huge gap in my gameplay, like, which games I've played. It's like, I had a Nintendo 64 as a kid with my brother, and then didn't have... Then the next console I had was a Wii, but me and my partner at the time only had Wii Sports, Wii Fit, and Pikmin. And then I haven't caught up on games since then. It's like, I have a huge backlog of, like, every game since, like, 2003 or something. Ouch. Ouch indeed. No hidden tabs that we can't see? Come on, sweethearts. Can we go up there? Don't you want the treasure box? I mean, probably filled with goodies. Found the treasure! Oh no! Poor little goblin. Zazzy's stumped. Out of here! He's so bad at this. I feel bad for him. Got one full ether. Rip, right? What are those little critters called? I forget. They have a name. It's a cute name. Undertale is a save file that's easy to find and modify, so you change your name in it. After I did, the game said on the status screen, easy to change, huh? That is brilliant. Not so fast, friends. I'm not going to make it that easy for you. Ozzy Pants. Philly Vest. Slasher 2. The sequel. These unique items make us invincible. Ooh, wrong voice. Great Ozzy. Super Slash. Okay, this actually looks like it's gonna be hard. Some water too, see how it goes. That is interesting. That's clever, yeah. Oh, the music changed. Delta Force 3 monster techniques. They have triple techs? I want triple techs. We have a multi-person cure. We should. Well, no fair. The triple tech doesn't consume all their turns, but that Impulse 3 monster technique, oh my goodness. The only problem with these earbuds I have is that, do I have Cure 2? Heal ally full, no, okay, but that's not a heal everybody situation. I want to heal, okay, so we're gonna wait for double cure. Frogs heal spell restore, okay, yeah. Alright, so you're gonna do some fire too. So I believe that Undertale has... Oh, Frog's at 81. This is bad news. We should have healed him. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so life 2 on Frog. And... After the first time was so easy, I'm like trying to just coast through it. So from what I've seen, Undertale has been decompiled, and like there are just a bunch of branches in code that aren't used and stuff like that, which is like not surprising. But I would love to like just pour through the game logic at some point and see all the different options, because there are too many to like ever have one person find them all, I think. Okay, so let's do some healing as soon as we can. More. Okay, there we go. Okay, and she's gonna do cure on herself. Luca's gonna do a mid-tonic on herself. But yeah, Marla has 999 hit points? That's wild. Alright, and... what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, Undertale, like, it has become as nostalgic for me as any of the games I played as a kid. It's that great, I think. It's possible that, like, I just am prone to nostalgia for video games, even if I'm playing them anew, and I just haven't played any anew. That is entirely possible. What is this gonna be? Okay, I was worried it was gonna be like some kind of status effect, but it doesn't seem to have been. Attack enemies with Antipode too. Oh, interesting, that's a single person thing. That's from an accessory. Yeah, that was my guess, Walco, that it was from an accessory. Because I don't remember what accessories I put on everybody. $16-17, that was a pretty good damage. This is an interesting fight though, because they have like a lot of the same mechanics that you have. Heal. Although I do think it's cheap that they have like infinite turns basically. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna top off my water. Oh, there's no audio. That's interesting. I am not going to pull my whole setup away with me this time. I will be right back. Okay, hello, hello. Blanca says, I just like how we just mow through these guys initially and then we all fight them together. It's actually competent for once, right? I think it's just that they like having the emotional support of being with their friends. And that's relatable, isn't it? Alright, do some cure on Frog. And Frog's gonna do some heal on everybody. Oh, okay, maybe we didn't need to do that. I mean, though, this is great Ozzy and Super Slash and Flea Plus. Not regular Flea, not regular Ozzy. Do some more fire too. Delta Force. So I wonder, and don't tell me, but I'm wondering if Delta Force, this like Delta attack thing, is a reaction to something I'm doing, or is it just their pattern? That impulse. I think it's just the pattern. But yeah, like you're right. We just like mowed through them, and now they're like competent. That's really quite funny. We're gonna have you do some heal. And well, good news. I can't tell you the thing you don't want to know because I don't know it either. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna do regular cure on Luca. Kika, good to see you here. It's been a bit, it has been. Hope everyone's doing well. Likewise, you'll be lurking from work. Okay, good luck at work. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Enjoy the lurk. Let's try some Flame Slash. Sorry, some red pin. I like how red pin says burn enemy with Flame Slash. They could just call it Flame Slash. Okay, one down, that's good, which means they can't do that triple thing. Rainbow Storm, Wind of Poison? Well, that's not great. Do we have... Storm's heal ally. Ally full. So I'm gonna do some ice too. And... Storm's... When any of these do status? Run away! Good call, Flea. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Leap Slash. I just hope that the poison isn't too bad. Mega Bomb. Looks like Ozzy's in a pickle, right? $9.69, very nice. And you're gonna do some ice? Let's go with some ice. Leap Slash? Give that a try. Ozzy is in a pickle. But at this point, he's just kind of not doing anything. Do some more ice. I just get a weird notification on my Twitch. World Emoji Day, question mark. How about 5 new? Is today World Emoji Day? 5,000 experience, very nice. Yeah, apparently today's World Emoji Day according to Twitch. And of course they're trying to peddle stuff. What in the... Bye. Open these things. Got a dash ring and a sight cap. Wrong button. Dash ring, speed +3, and I'm guessing sight cap is like sight scope. We'll see. Oh, prevents chaos. Okay. Interesting. Will those be helpful? Is that like a hint? Imagine tomorrow's ASCII emoticon day. Yeah. I miss emoticons. They were great. And we're just going to keep going boldly forward with the equipment we've got. And we're going to heal up a little bit. And use some mid-ethers. Sound effects are so cute too. This one is popular. Yes. Oh, neat. Wonko says, apparently Ozzy's name in Japanese was originally Vinegar. His Ozzy's in a pickle was originally Vinegar Pinch, meaning he's in a jam. Like a pickle stuck in a jar. That is so cool. Thank you for the little, like, background information. That's great. I can't lose. I can't lose. What would become of my mystics? I must win. Okay. If you're curious, what are you aiming for, you fool? Oh, that's right. If you're curious, Flame Slash originally named soy sauce and mayonnaise, but not sure which is which. That is so funny. What are you aiming at, you fool? We're gonna redeem Aqua Rake. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good to see you here, Boobiana. Are those Slanko emotes? Those are so fun. I think those are Slanko. Yes. Slanko's such a delight. I absolutely love being in her chat. Alright, so I'm guessing there's something... little hidden thing. Alright, so you're gonna do that. And... he's so bad at this. Aha, gotcha! And now we've fallen down a hole. Adios, amigos! We're gonna snooze these ads for a bit. Mostly because I want to see if we're like at the end. Okay, so we're back here. Never! You will never defeat... Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, this is the same thing. What was that? Right on, Boobiana. I'm a Blue Mage aficionado. Thank you, adorable cat. No, 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 no. Not that switch. That's amazing. I don't know what that means, but it's like, yeah, so Aqua Rake is a Final Fantasy VI Blue Mage spell. And that's what the animation is. What was he trying to do? Boobiana says, oh! Boobiana is always redeeming the hydrate command for people, and it's so lovely, because it's so easy to forget. Okay, so where'd Ozzy go? Oh, that's such a cute emoji. And you've both got, who is that? Oh, just Cool Cat. I'm guessing that's one of the ones that are built into Twitch somehow. That's fun. Alright, can we jump down here now? Nope. Are these anything? Nope. Now we're outside. Alright, we're gonna run around for a little bit more and then we're gonna take a break. What did that do? How confusing, and poor Ozzy is so bad at being a villain. We get up to that, like, crank somehow? No. Anything over on the sides or behind the candles? Interesting. Alright, let's go back out and see. Maybe there's a back entrance? I genuinely don't remember what to do next here. Like, my memory of this game is very, like... I remember the broad strokes of the plot, and that's about it. I ordered some, like, veggie sandwiches, and the mock meat was Beyond Schmeat, and that was cool. Yeah, the Beyond stuff is so good, it really is. They do a good job making fake meat. Hate their sausages. Are those the ones that I also hate? Because there are some sausages that I also hate. And I don't know if it's those ones or not. There's one of the fake sausages always repeats on me, and it's disgusting, and I don't like it. Yeah, interesting. They taste they taste really weird. Yeah. What is this? Ominous, like, I almost said accordion music. Ominous, organ music. Okay, let's see what's in here. Faded Hour. Thomas Kerpel notes, these holes, what if I jump them on purpose? Yes, start at the beginning and... Okay. So this seems like maybe a separate quest from... From the Ozzy one? And what is this thing? Or is that just like something you can go to at other times, but not this time? Magic Cave. Alright, we're going to take that ad break now. When we come back, we're going to try figure out what to do next for the next half an hour. And then I think we'll switch over and do some Celeste. Yeah, so we will be right back. Take this time and check in with your body, see what you need. We are not doing coffee today because I don't have anything cold that that is also decaf. And it's late enough in the day that I don't want caffeine. So yeah, we're going to take that ad break, check in with your body, see what you need. And after these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I clearly need to be better about like changing things after special events. I like how I was talking to you. I was talking as though I did not know that my microphone is not part of the BRB screen. I was describing what I was doing as I was doing it. That's hilarious. And I'm just talking to myself. That's great. Okay, we'll be back. Hey Wonko. Hey everybody, we're back. Is this scene a little bit janky? This scene is a little bit janky. Let's fix you. And we'll fix you. And we'll fix you. And we'll fix this. There we go, that's better. Okay, cool. Wonko, you just missed me being bad at streaming, that's all. I had not updated my Be Right Back screen to not include the, to remove the fundraiser stuff, and so this fundraiser stuff for fundraiser is no longer active. And then I also just realized that all my stuff was misaligned in the 4 to 3 window. So yeah, that's all you missed. So I think in the interest of expediency, I know this isn't a no spoilers playthrough, but also Tullaberry Mega Elixir is my spoiler safe word. Is the answer to what to do with Ozzy in Ozzy's dungeon or whatever this was called? Does anybody happen to know? Just because I don't want to like spend stream time flying around in circles. So if anybody happens to know that, but no pressure if not. So I would like to make a solid piece of progression before switching games. And I guess I could just look it up myself, but like, where's the fun in that? But it doesn't. Ozzy's fort. You need to beat Ozzy while he's away. So the cat dropped him in the hole. And I don't know how. I don't know where to go now. So up here, through here, through here. We were here. Ozzy dropped us in a hole. And then I came back up, and then a cat dropped Ozzy in the hole. And we don't know what Ozzy was doing. And so I don't like, I'd be down to like, if this were just me playing on my own, I'd be down to just like go flying around the world trying to figure out like where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Cat dropped in the hole, but then we're done. Okay. Got it. So there's no for later here, just the end of it. Okay. Then what was the point in this, I wonder? Does this unlock something later on? Interesting. I mean, I do like the idea that like there can just be a mysterious thing that serves no purpose. Well, we need to change the future a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so we're gonna do this little Toma side quest then. And see if we can do this. I also like how this has no title, it has no name. And just like some random cave. Alright, so we read this note that says the holes drop you back to the beginning. And ... Oh, interesting. This is the Tyranno lair. Empty. Ah, that's funny. Is this the Tyranno lair? When lava was filled, this place became buried under the earth. I like how I put an extra word in there. Okay, oh, the dinosaurs are still alive. Okay. Ouch. Ouchies. Let's try the massive ice attack, just because that seems to... Oh, it's only on one person, though. This pink cable for that earbuds is so long. Once had a pet dinosaur, Wonko said, when I was a kid, because birds are classified as dinosaurs. That is true. They are not the non-avian dinosaurs. They are the avian dinosaurs. Have you seen Hank Green's thing about either fish don't exist or humans are fish? I think that is so, like, it's so clever. There was a budgie named Sam who would find my shoulder when I called him. That's so sweet. I think they're weak to lightning, and none of us have lightning. Also, I'm not wearing the sight scope. I probably should put that on somebody, because that's helpful to have. Why is everyone like cornering Marl? But yeah, so Hank Green is this like science content creator. I'm assuming most folks know who he is because he's like vaguely famous. It's like YouTube famous. And if you look at like the taxonomy of the Tree of Life, there's basically like things that we would call fish over there and things that we would call fish over there. But the branch that we're in is in between them. And so either we're fish or fish don't exist, taxonomically speaking. And I think that's really funny. Adrian says, many years ago you put out a song about an anglerfish that's never left your head. Oh, that's interesting. I'd be very curious to see that. Alright, we're going to do some water and some fire and then some ice. I remember hearing something about that, how technically all vertebrates could be classified as fish, right? Yeah, it's like any taxonomy. If you label a group fish that includes all fish, that group would also include humans and all vertebrates. Something about like lobed finned fish rather than, or not lobed finned, bony finned fish, something like that. Got one sight, so we have 2 sight caps. Alright, so we're going to put the sight scope on Luca, because that would be helpful, and do some healing. Oops, wrong button. I mean, so I'm always saying all models are wrong, some are useful, and I think that's like an example of that, where like if you're a biologist, then this taxonomy is useful, but if you're like an everyday human being, the idea that like I'm a landfish is not particularly useful, but it may be useful for someone else. But yeah, that idea all models are wrong, some are useful is one of my favorite ideas from college that I picked up. I mean, I picked up a few interesting like science things that are actually generally useful. But it says that explains why. What is this in response to? Explains why you smell like shit. Oh, I mean, I guess I've never smelled you, Boobiana. I wouldn't know. But I find that unlikely. Also, I don't know that fish. Do fish smell like anything? Because they're in the water, right? But do be kind to my hydrator-in-chief, Boobiana. I need you. Without you, I would become a desiccated husk of who I am today. Was that overly dramatic? Maybe. Yeah, the other bit of like useful life advice that I got out of a science course was the idea that like decisions can be good or bad, and they can be lucky or unlucky. Yeah, responding to your statement about how all vertebrates can be classified as fish. Yeah, so I don't like how in Twitch it's hard to see what the thread is. You have to like hover over it and press the reply button. And every time I have my mouse over something in Twitch chat, I worry I'm actually going to ban someone because I've done that before. It smells like iodine for sure. That's interesting. Luke learns Flare. Dual Tech Antipode 3. Interesting. Yeah, it's confusing. You're talking about the Twitch interface, Boobiana? Yeah, it is confusing. How are we on hit points and stuff? So yeah, the thing I was talking about, so I took a course in like analytical decision making, and it was like a useless course. It was basically how to use Excel to make decisions, and it was, I don't want to sound pretentious, but it's kind of below me. But the one thing I got from it that was totally worth it was decisions can be good or bad, they can be lucky or unlucky. And a good decision, like the goodness or badness is before you know the outcome, and the luckiness or unluckiness is after you know the outcome. And so you can make a perfect, like you can make the best decision in the world, and it could turn out unlucky somehow. or you make a terrible decision and it could turn out very lucky. And there's kind of this disconnect between the before and the after, too far away to counterattack. Interesting. And so that's something that I found like really quite useful. So I'm gonna guess that we don't want to do things that are near these guys because they will counterattack and they look very strong. And I don't want to get bodied by some fossil apes. Okay, that's the strat then. Ouchies. And he can do anything because he's so far away. And you're gonna do... We probably should do some healing at some point. Maybe when Frog's done. Come on, Frog. Alright, so... Double cure. All allies HP status. Wonka says, it always struck me as weird that these apes have wings. Yeah. So, like, from an evolutionary perspective, it doesn't make sense that anything that has 2 arms and 2 legs would also have wings, because wings are arms and arms are wings. Okay, so we wanna, let's stick with the across the court attacks. Yeah, I mean, it is weird, like, but I don't know, flying monkeys are a thing. Maybe it's a less pretty reference to, Wizard of Oz, that's the one. So you're gonna do some ice on this guy. Doing some water too. Like, what would Hank Green have to say about winged apes? Seriously. Okay, so you're gonna do nothing. And you're gonna bash away at this guy, I think, at this point. He's probably pretty low hit points. Sort of figure they were referencing Wizard of Oz too, yeah. Ouch. Here, we'll do some healing after this. 1 times Lapis. Every time I see that, I think of Lapis Lazuli from, I almost said Star Trek, from Steven Universe now. Oh, that's not great. So someone outside is running, it sounds like a lawnmower. So let me know if that's annoying. There's nothing we can do about it. I guess I can lower the mic or adjust. Okay, so it's not, yeah, let me know. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Or maybe you won't even hear it at all. As I spam tonic noises. I'm like worried about noise and just spamming tonic noises. So I think what we're going to try and do is go through this dungeon, and then after we're done with this dungeon, we'll switch over. How about this switch? Okay. No! Poor cat! That's not... That's amazing. Do we want to fall in the hole and see if we can rescue the cat? Or is this going to end us sending us... Is this going to send us back to the beginning? Is that what Toma was talking about? Okay. Oh, that's funny. It made the save point sound and then gave up. Okay, more dinosaurs. I mean, that was predictable. And I'm guessing that there's probably not an easy way to recover that save point, because it would be nice to be able to save. I know there's literally no indication. Wonko says, what switch will do what? You're just flying blind with the mirror. Yeah. I mean, a save point would be nice to use a shelter at. Power tab, nice. And I guess we should use some of the tabs we've got. We'll just feed all the power tabs to Frog. And we'll give a, let's see, whoops, wrong button. We'll give a magic tab to Luca. I wonder what these things are. Oh no, more of these things. Wow. Okay. And we definitely are going to have to do some magic recovery. Wonka says, according to the manual, power tabs do nothing to Marla or Luca. They are used as ranged weapons. Interesting. This is going to result in counterattacks, but that's okay. Their attack power is based on hit percentage of power. Interesting. 2% sure could go for a power tab right now. Awesome. Ames, come on in. Good to see you here. And Tube, good to see you too. Oh my goodness. Ames is a phenomenal streamer. Tube is one of our mods and also a streamer. And like just an extraordinary, yeah, no, you both came at the same time and you're both wonderful and lovely. And I'm glad to see you both here. That is great. And Tube, when the / shoutout has cooled down, can you / shoutout call me Ames as well? Okay, you're gonna do, we need some healing. You don't have any, oh, we're in troubles. Alright, let's see if we can just get out of this quickly. Strongest fire attack. Oh, okay, good, that was quick. Good to see you both here. Yeah. Sorry about the background noise, if you can hear that. Oh yeah, you can totally hear that. How bad is it? Okay, we're gonna roll the dice. It's like I'm there, Ames says. We're gonna roll the dice on the loud part being over. Alright, we've got to do some healing, so... Mid-ether is 1, 2. 2 on you, and 1 on you. And do we want to spam? Did that shouty actually go through for Ames? It doesn't look like it did on my end. Oh, there it is! Yeah, so definitely check Tube out, check Ames out. Sometimes mowing their lawn, what sounds like right against your window whenever you're trying to chill, right? That is you. That is you. I'm not gonna, after you got spammed with the lawnmowers, I'm not gonna spam you with with regular tonics. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. And ethers as well. Did we do ethers yet? Mid-ether. We did. Curious, is the reason you're not using spells to heal on the menu instead you're relying solely on tonics? Because I'm being cheap and I want to like not use up. Cianto, good to see you here. So I don't want to use up my item or my magic points because I feel like they're more valuable, if that makes sense. Which may not be true. But also, like, using up 1,000,000 tonics doesn't take up extra turns. And this may just be like me over-optimizing, to be honest. Alright. Cianto, nice to see you here. So we are continuing our Chrono Trigger playthrough. And we're going to go through until we finish this dungeon, and then we're going to be switching to Celeste. Well, Antipode 3 is very, very uneven in its usage. That's interesting. Being frugal with your money MP, Wonkus, is not a bad management strategy. I mean, I think in terms of money, I think we've got enough. Sorry about the lawnmower. It's just Queen's life, baby. The leaf blowers are worse, I'll be honest. Too far away to counterattack. Because Antipode 3 uses Ice 2 and Flare. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, you're going to do some heal, because otherwise you're going to get counterattacked. I figured it was something like that. So I try not to get tangled in my wired earbuds. So I looked up, actually I found these in a box. I've been doing a whole bunch of tidying and cleaning recently, and these are just like in a box. But I'd done a web search for wired earbuds, and I was getting results for like Bluetooth wired earbuds, and I'm like, honey, I don't think you did not understand the assignment. Whatever search engine this is. I put the site scope on, and I'm just ignoring the data that's in it. I'm so smart. Alright, we should go back up and get that other treasure chest. Got one blue rock. What is a blue rock? Blue rock. Invokes triple tech Omega Flare. Can be used by Luca and R66Y, but we don't have Magus, right? And that's the other person who would use it? Because I edcacked and didn't get Magus. Pro gamer strat right there. No Magus equals no leg for, yeah. Got one full ether, and there was a tab over here. Got one power tab. Okay. And item. Almost sounds like glassless windows. Almost sounds like, what are you referring to, Cianto? Are you talking about the lawnmower sounds? Or are you talking about something else? Alright, I guess we can't use the power tab until it's not in the party. Tube says hi, also kind of pressure. No, Tube, you have a lot going on. Like, don't worry about... I should not have asked you to do any shoutouts or anything. Oh, the Bluetooth wired earbuds. You know, that makes sense. You can use exclamation mark context if you want to keep track of the number of times I lost track of what people were saying. Because that is a thing. We have the Bluetooth wired earbuds, yeah. No, that is fairly nonsensical. Yeah, Tube, you do what you gotta do. You got a lot going on. I don't want to share things that aren't mine to share, but Tube has a lot of things going on. Good things, but things. Okay, so that's the escape hatch, so to speak. Oh no, is that Brawl missed the context one time this stream, and she missed the context 30 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention, pay attention. Oh my goodness. I was only 1/3 present this morning, Wonko says. I wound up giving up and going back to sleep. Highly relatable. Highly relatable. Let's go grab this. Lapis. Okay, this looks like an ominous room. Whoopsies, we should have pressed the button first. Pretty good at making people miss the context. I mean, I'm pretty good at missing the context. That's when we've got the the command for it. Talk about pro strats. Yeah, exactly. Giving up and going back to sleep is definitely a pro strat. So you're going to focus on the fossil ape. And the lizard dactyls have 950. Also, I should monitor my hit points as well as the enemies. So we should do some healing next turn for sure. Ouchies. Do you want to do heal on everybody? I don't know, Wonka says I kind of had to do that, going back because you hacked up your sleep schedule. Oh no! Like, bad sleep is so bad. I'm sorry you're navigating that. That's such a pain. Or maybe you've navigated in the past. Maybe you're not talking about right now, but like, same, my sleep is so janky. I've been getting up at like 3 in the morning on the regular for no apparent reason. Just being like, well, I guess I'm awake now. I'm gonna have you do water too, because you're all the way over there. Yeah, it's like, I know my sleep hygiene's not good, like I shouldn't take my phone to bed, like there are a lot of things I shouldn't do, that I do. LOL, Wonka says, I love when a player says ouch or something like that when their in-game avatar takes damage. Like me? I'm definitely doing that, aren't I? Ouchies indeed. Okay, maybe they can take out the lizard dactyl. No, not quite. We got close though. No! Don't do that. No! Stop picking on Luca. No worries about turning your current step back. You're a chronic overshare anyway, so don't mind. Tube says. So Tube just moved. And if anybody has moved, you know that that's a lot. And so, yeah. I think we just bash away at the fossil ape at this point and hope that that's not too close. Okay, that is too far. I didn't realize that he could do that too. Well, I've been guilty of saying ouch like that. You've had my share of doing it too. Wonko says, yeah. Anyone tech points and do a little bit of healing. One of the, fortunately, the lawn that mower was mowing is quite small, and so, yeah, no, I knew it was going to be a terribly long amount of time, thankfully. No, I definitely like empathize with my characters. Like, I'm like, I don't want them to get like thrown against a wall or set on fire. Like, ouch, that would hurt. Good thing about your hacked up sleep schedule, Blanco says, that you're visiting friends in California. The time zone difference. The time zone difference will make sleep schedule a non-issue. Okay, fair. So I'm guessing this opens. Yeah, that would have dropped all the monsters into the pit. I'll grab this. Frenzy Band. That sounds important. Or we'll be visiting next week. Okay. Frenzy Band. 80% counter attack rate. That's really good. Time zone difference. Yep. Someone should like catalog all the ridiculous things I say. No, I'm not requesting that anybody do this. Maybe there's some things maybe don't need to exist forever. Maybe some things can just be in the moment. That lawnmower's going again. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was going to equip the time zone difference, obviously. Onto Frog. That's pretty high, and he's pretty good. Time zone difference indeed. Listen, I just got to your new place a couple of hours ago. That's amazing, Tube. Congratulations. Grab lunch at one of your favorite spots. Grabbed a 6-pack from one of the breweries you like. You're organizing what little you actually brought with us. That is great. Congratulations. That's really cool. All right, we're going to stand up and take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. Also, for those of you who are like regulars here, yeah, the lighting is different. I don't have as many lights on right now because it's hot, and like I know LEDs don't put off that much heat, but they put off some. Right? Isn't that so cool, Boobiana? Never realized time zone difference was a tongue twister. Also, can you hear the audio on that, Radine? You should be able to. Never realized time zone difference was a tongue twister. My favorite tongue twister is one smart fellow, he felt smart. I can say one smart fellow, he felt smart, but I can't say time zone difference. That's amazing. Oh, not cool. I thought we dropped you in the pit already. We're gonna run away. Can we run away? We should be able to run away. Ran away, yes. Yep. So for whatever reason, Luca is just floating in the air. That's amazing. For whatever reason, RetroArch mapped this pressure-sensitive pressure-sensitive button to fast forward, and I kept accidentally pressing it because I'm resting my fingers here, and I'd be like, why am I fast forwarding spontaneously? It was so weird. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more healing. Love tongue twister, Sianda says, but the ones you're most familiar with are in the language you probably don't speak, feels like cheating. I am curious what language it is. I speak some Spanish, and so I would be down to try them if they're Spanish. Dutch, okay, no, I don't speak Dutch. I speak no Dutch. And how's our MP? Let's check that real quick. I think we should refill some of that too. Bongo says, yes, Yanto, I don't speak a word of Dutch either. I feel like perhaps you're being ironic there, and perhaps sarcastic. We haven't fought the rocks, and I want to see what they're about. We finally just want rubble. Lock all can't use text or items. Okay, so I guess we just bash away at the... Oh, fascinating. Interesting. What is your deal? So we can't use any text, we can't use any items. Okay, so is it just a low hit rate? That was 1,000 experience. That's pretty good. 100 tech points in the mid-ether. Okay. What is the deal? Why do they... What's the deal with this? Sorry about the... 1 second. Rob is worth loads of ability points to manage to kill them, Blanco says, with that high evasion rate. I mean, it can't be that high. We dispatch both of them pretty quickly. Alright, going forward. Got a full tonic. And dropped in a hole. I'm glad we got the full tonic first, though. Like, how would we have known? Which way? Left or right? Bad at binaries. Okay, so this looks like we've been here before. Right, we've been here before, so this is... Oh, there's a tab there. Nice, power tab. We're gonna give some of those to Ayla, I think. Anyway, I just want to drop in and say hi before you lurk and eat. Okay, have a good eat, Sianto. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I will. I'll see you around at some point. Enjoy your weekend if you've got a weekend coming up. I know it's not it's not Saturday yet, but yeah, we may not. Yeah, we'll probably our paths will cross at some point tomorrow, probably. But if not, have a good weekend. I once told my friend Monka said that there were 10 types of people in the world: those that understand binary, those that don't. He didn't get it, but his wife laughed. Yep. Yeah, the other day someone was like, hey, who knows binary? and I was watching a streamer, and like I was on my phone, so everything was tiny. I was like, oh, I know binary, but then it was ASCII, and I was like 01001100. I was like, yeah, I don't have all the ASCII codes committed to memory, for better and for worse, I guess. Shelter. We'll set up this tent and then just leave it behind, as one does. That was ominous. Hello, friendo. ASCII artist is lost. Yeah. I was like, can we just walk around you? Because that would be wild. Too smart for that. I know ASCII 13 is a music note and 14 is 2 music notes. I have to use them in chat to note that you're singing. That's amazing. Okay, countdowns are always bad. He countered the yelling. That's amazing. Alright, we're gonna have you leap slash. You have haste. We're gonna have you haste yourself and haste everyone else. I don't think that's actually ASCII character 13 though. I think that may be like alt code 13. So are you on Windows and are you holding down the alt key and typing 13 on the key on the numpad? Because if so, that's something slightly different. And I don't know how those work, but is that what you're doing, Wonka? And protect. Haste. You're gonna keep leap slashing. Because 13 is a carriage return and 10 is a line feed, but like the numpad alt thing is a different... Those numbers are not at... Yeah, anyway. This doesn't matter. Implementation detail. I am curious though how you're like, what is your methodology for typing that in? I'm curious. Yes, alt and numpad. Okay. So I don't know how the numbers you type in are related to ASCII codes, but they're not ASCII codes. There's some other code system. Is 10 and 13 are carriage return and line feed? I forget which one is which. I feel embarrassed. I should know which is which. I think everyone has had all of the things now. I am often irked that these like glowing effects don't show you. If you have 2 of them, you don't know that you have the first one. 13 equals C is carriage return. Okay. Thank you, Santo, I appreciate it. We'll just have him keep leap slashing. We'll do some antipode 1. Wait, ASCII 13. That's not what the ASCII... I am so curious. Whoops, dinner time, you go lurkies. I am so curious about... Look in the wrong column. Okay. You'll keep leap slashing? And also, like, that attack... Like, countering that... Yeah, okay, 13 is carriage return. Oh, that's funny. You looked in the wrong column and I misinterpreted your incorrect statement as correct. That's hilarious. So yeah, there's... I am curious. I will look into this later. Because I want to know. How are we in the countdown? 1. Because 13 comes before... Yeah, this can be 2 plays ball in a cup game. Yeah, we'll worry about ASCII codes later. Maybe when we're on commercial break, I'll look it up real quick. It's something that I haven't had to use in so long, not just because I haven't been programming regularly, but like, the stuff I have been doing just hasn't mattered. Alright, what's gonna happen now? Okay, honestly that wasn't too bad, but we are gonna do a group heal. Code, Ice Water, Double Cure. Maybe that's excessive, but that's okay. And I don't want to, like... I mean, she's not doing anything else, so why not have her... use regular fire. You like this? The stuff I've been doing when I've been programming, anytime like I've interacted with a string, it's so abstract. Like character turns and line feeds are so abstracted away from what I've been doing. What are we on right now? Oh, Moro. I guess we can do Glacier. Yeah, I'll do a massive. Why not? I want to do a massive ice attack. No, it's more that like I think none of us either we're talking past each other or we don't actually know the correct answer, and that just seems like, I don't know, not fun banter, I guess. Okay, let's see. Well, that ain't great. Thankfully, you've got life too. But then we also have to... redo her status buffs. Yeah, stuff like the other weird thing about character turns and line feeds is that like firepower up. Don't up your firepower, Rust Toronto. Is that like different platforms do them differently, and so like I'm glad I don't have to worry about those particulars anymore. I miss ASCII art, yes. Having to worry about the difference between character turns and line feeds, not a big deal. Windows versus Unix uses different, yeah. Okay, we're doing protect on you. Although I guess this dinosaur guy is mostly just using fire? Okay. Everybody just keep bashing. The counter-attacking that yell is so great. So the reason it's called character turn and line feed, by the way, is that it's related to like typewriters and like automatic typewriters and like teletype machines, I think they were called, where like it was basically a digitally controlled typewriter, and so it had the carriage that contained all the letter punches, if you will, or the hammers or whatever, and the carriage would return and then it would feed the line. And that's why it's called a carriage return and a line feed. And at some point, one of these digital systems decided that they didn't need to actually retain both of them if you're using entirely not printed stuff. So that's probably why one of the systems dropped the other. Is that a fishy thing? That's so cute. Alright. Does anybody know if between red and yellow, which is haste and which is protect? Okay, cure 2. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do... I mean, I guess this doesn't work out too bad. I wanted to do the thing where you heal everybody. I just picked the wrong thing. Protect, I don't think, is a good use of Luca's magic points, because this is all just magic that we're getting hit with. Although maybe this, like, Slurpee thing is a physical attack? Mid-tonic. I remember explaining that before. Retained information from like months ago. Congrats, Tube! Persistence of memory, how about that? Double cure is what I meant to use before. Good to know I gave the same explanation that I gave months ago also. So one thing that's interesting about Chrono Trigger is that the quote marks, the quotation marks, it has an open quote and a closed quote curly quotes, but it doesn't have the straight ones. And so if you want to edit the name, you have to type in a curly quote, like in the, and I think the save file editor that I made does not, like, I don't know what it does if you try and put in a non-valid Chrono Trigger character. But yeah, Chrono Trigger doesn't have straight quotes. It only has curly open quotes and curly closed quotes. I find that amusing as part of its letter set. Sure, let's use some flair. Why not? Sam says, I do miss these old SNES style RPGs. Yeah. So I've been watching people playing Clair Obscur, and the mechanics of that game feel kind of similar to me in a way that I like. Like, it seems like it's genuinely turn-based. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, this ain't great. That was unexpected. All right. Oh no, this is a serious problem. All right, so we're gonna start with a full ether on herself. Like, I've watched a lot of people play newer Final Fantasies, and they seem no longer turn-based, and that just kind of doesn't do it for me. Firepower, no, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna Cure 2 herself, and then hopefully Life 2 herself. This is basically a prototype of Final Fantasy VII's attack, ATB. Something... 3, 2... What? Did he just count down all at once? This is highly suboptimal. I forget what ATB stands for. Attack time something? Okay, Life 2, and active turn-based, okay. I mean, this slur appeals one ally. Okay, so moral. It's like this battle system is very similar to Final Fantasy VI. The positioning is not in Final Fantasy VI, but it seems very similar. I don't know if it's exactly functionally the same, but it is very similar. All right, are we going to get destroyed again? Oh my goodness. Okay. Rip us. What is the strat there? So I know there is an item that reduces fire damage. Do we have any of those? Organize, use. Google says active time battle. Okay, yeah. Like we have the Magus items, and we're just gonna have Ruby Vest cuts fire by 50%. We've got 3 of them. So that's an obvious choice. Ruby Vest, Ruby Vest, Ruby Vest. Close enough though, yeah. And do we have anything else that would be Defender, Magic Scarf, and we're gonna give Marl Dash Ring. And Luca, we don't need the Side Scope. Max HP up by 50%. Okay, that all seems, those seem like good choices. And let's try this again. Where's our shelter? There it is. Oh, we're not on the save point. Okay. Shelter. Save again with our new equipment. Okay, we'll try this one more time. If this doesn't work, if this doesn't go well, then we will switch to Celeste either way. You meant to go eat. Yes, you did. I was going to suggest you be like, go to sleep. But you're a grown-ass adult. You can take care of yourself. And if you want to hang out here instead of sleeping, that's okay too. But yes, do go to sleep, Sianto. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, so hopefully that will help us a bit. So yeah, we're going to give this one more try. Win or lose, we switch to Celeste after this. Oh wow, that was fast. Yeah, I don't think Protect is... I'm just going to have her do as many flares as she can. Kiara's back. What's up? We just took an L to Rust Toronto. And so we're making our second attempt. Win or lose, after this we're switching to Celeste. And then we're going to be doing that for a bit. We're going to have you keep doing that. Alright, you two are going to be attacking. And Luke is going to be spamming Flare. You just thinking, oh, well, it is Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I mean, I tend to do pretty good. But, and I think probably this is not the right party for this either. But maybe it is. So we equipped Ruby Vests. And that seems to be a good strat. I mean, we'll see. And I wonder maybe there's some status effect we can inflict on the Rust Toronto. Is Chrono Trigger known to be a game where you take a bunch of deaths? And these attacks hardly do anything. I mean, maybe the strat is to just spam as much magic as fast as possible? Because if it keeps increasing its fire damage, like, it did more than 1,000 hit points of damage to Frog, and like, you can't have more than 1,000 hit points. I think in Dark Souls, Pure Chrono is hard. Okay, yeah. With a massive ice attack, let's do that. Sure. So we'll have you use a mid-ether on yourself, and then just keep going with the flares. You two are going to do some double cure. Okay, but he's not super powered up yet, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's not burn through our magic points until we need to with the healing. Yeah, I've watched some people play the Souls and Souls-like games, and those are like more... They're not so turn-based, correct? If I remember correctly? Alright, we're gonna snooze this ad before it hits. Okay. So is this cure, like multi-cure territory? No, I think we're just gonna try heal and see how that goes. It says more, not some, so maybe it'll be more. Okay, that wasn't enough. And I don't think any of her heals are... Why not? So we're doing Flare anyway. This is probably going to be better than the sum of its parts. So let's go with Antipode 3. Or Antivity. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Antipode is sound... Oh wow, that is very, like, vibrant. Firepower up. Okay, that's not great. Do another heal. Let's wait for Luca to be ready. This will do haste. Because Marl is pretty quick with that accessory we put on her. Or... okay, Antipode 3. And... Oh, we should have used an ether on Luca. That's okay. We'll get another chance. 3. And I wonder if the reason it was counting 3, 2, 1 instead of like all at once. It was 3, 2, 1 instead of separate. Was that because item mid ether on full ether on Luca? And now they're going to do Antipode 3. Is that because some of the characters were dead, I wonder? I don't know. Alright, there we go. 30, I almost said 30,000. 3,000 experience points, 40 tech points, 2,000 gold. Frogs level up. Frog Squash. I love Frog Squash. It's so cute. Morals level up. We will tech Frog Flare. Let's walk slowly and ominously. This is the rainbow shell. Okay, so we got the rainbow shell. A little check mark next. Very heavy. It's too heavy. Let's get some help at Guardia Castle. Also, I've decided that Guardia is canonically pronounced that way because of the community college and the airport. They just didn't add the la yet. That comes later. Oh, that's funny. And this is where the oh, okay, I was gonna be like, is this where the thing about jumping in the holes is useful? Hello! You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? I was being a bit villainous at first. Well... I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Frog. Please carry out their request. Done. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain. Yes, Majesty. They have the same voice. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. Not 2 pieces, not 3 pieces, 1 piece. At once, sire. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a cute little animation. The anime, like the sprites for this game, they have so many and they're so cute and they're so involved. Thank you, Your Majesty, and Queen Lean too, of course. Well, which Your Majesty were we talking to? Of course we were talking to Queen Lean. She's really in charge. Nonsense, you said today I just cooked. Okay, so they're just talking about the same stuff they talked about. Okay, so this is in the future. Now in 1000. Notch, come in. Dang, missing stream trying to find a good haircut spot. But did you find the good haircut spot? Because that's also important. Alright, so we're going to pop over to 1000 AD and see what the story is. And then we're going to switch over to Celeste. Celeste Pizza for one. Who had Celeste Pizza for one? Who remembers that? Alright, let's see what the deal is with this shell. Princess Nadia! I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really cares about his realm. Even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away, worked all day. No one could do that. It's inhuman. Oh, child, it's an ancient history now. I think so. Bushwick prices can be scary. You're talking about Celeste pizzas? That you've heard of them? Tell me more. On a spot. Oh, to get your hair cut. Oh my goodness, so sorry. Found a spot in the West Village over the weekend. That's great. This may be difficult. Queen Elise's condition has suddenly changed for the worse. He just wants to see the king one last time, but he couldn't drop by. Said he had some work to do, but knowing nothing about death, you waited faithfully by your mother's side. He's passed away in sorrow, as if the king had directly killed her. Such a shame. What? Father killed my mother. What do I know? There are reasons for every. What is this plot? Now, so glad to see you again. Please go and visit the king. What? Chrono Trigger's going well. We've been at it for, I guess, about 2 hours. That sounds right. The king ordered the court be locked until the trial's over. All right, so we're not going to address this now. Actually, we're not even going to save because we just saved a moment ago, right? Let's make sure that we saved it just now. And then we will pick this up next time. But the Chrono Trigger is going good. So we're basically at the end game. There are a bunch of like extra quests that we're doing. Oh, that's funny. The button pressed. Okay, cool. So whatever this is with like the king killing the queen, we're gonna deal with that next time. We're going to take our ad break. To answer your question, Notch, it's good. We did something with Ozzy that I think is just like one of those, it's going to affect the future things. We got some great guidance from Wonko on that, and a couple of other things as well. We beat Tyranno Lair, got the rainbow shell, which is now being stored for us in this castle. And now apparently there's the king killed the queen, which I don't know what's up with that. But we're going to take a break, and then we're going to switch over to some Celeste. So, we did a save state, we saved. So after these messages, we'll be right back. I actually have to get the like actual retro commercials to go in here, but for now, just this. Okay, so for those of you who are subscribed or have whatever the Twitch thing is where you don't see ads, you're going to see me switch games. So I don't know how to do this without pulling up the scene that I want to modify. Updating Steam, extracting package. What are you doing that for? I just want to play the game that's already on my computer. How tedious. Installing, cleaning up? What are you doing all that for? Just give me strawberries. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Celeste is bouncing, that's good. So now, what else? What are you being a bother? It doesn't let me minimize Steam. That's funny. Okay, so we're going to switch over. Properties. close RetroArch. Okay. There we go. All right. Oops, now I can hear myself talking. That's not ideal. Okay, so where did we leave off? We're also having a snack break. But I figure a snack break with this music is probably better than a snack break without the music. So where did we leave off? So where we left off, we met Badeline. There was this like cool camper guy that we've been kind of interacting with a little bit. And as a cool camper guy, he seems cool. I reposition my windows a little bit so I can see everything that I see. And what was the galaxy? There was this like fabric that was made of stars that you could like dash through. And I had a weird name for it. I don't remember what the weird name was. Yeah. So as soon as I'm done with this little bit of yogurt, we're gonna be doing some Celeste. And I think this is the first 16:9 game that I've purchased, like ever, so that's pretty cool. It's the second game I've purchased in the past, like, forever. But Undertale is a 4-3 game. Galaxy Sheets, that was it. Tube for the win. Thank you, Tube. I appreciate that. Galaxy Sheets, yes. And the condensation off this glass it's dripping. That's wild. Okay, so I think I'm not going to be able to see the preview, and I think that's okay. I know a lot of vegan equivalents are quite bad, but this Forager Greek yogurt is quite good. Some walnuts and raisins, some maple syrup, delicious. Already back at Tube says I'm probably gonna have to split or at least lurk. We don't have Wi-Fi set up yet. My service is met at the moment. Keep enjoying Celeste. You'll be listening for as much as you can. Tube, thank you so much for being here. It's always a delight to hang out with you, and like congrats on the move to getting to your destination successfully. Enjoy the 6-pack. Enjoy you were getting some kind of dinner. Enjoy that. I should change my category as well. Yeah, enjoy everything too, really. Like, and congratulations on getting on the move. That's really amazing. All right, so now we're playing Celeste. Agreed, Naj. Agreed, Naj. May Wi-Fi find you swiftly too. Okay, it looks like the stream category did change. I will say it has been such a delight playing both this game and Undertale. Like, they're just both so good, and I feel lucky that they both run cross-platform. It's like Undertale, I was playing on a Linux laptop, and this I'm playing on my Mac, and like this Mac is wildly underpowered. I mean, it all seems to just work, so it's really cool. Okay, let's get into it. I will have to deal with the thing stuck between my teeth at the next break. Climb. Oh, that's right, Rumble Pack. Celestial Resort. Continue. I was like, what are the controls? I don't remember. Okay, there we go. I dashed right into the pit. That's amazing. And it's going to take a moment to get used to. Can we go to the left and like in a safer place? Yeah. Get used to the controls again. That's also death. I like how we're just like taking deaths, just like bouncing around the room. So I think we want to. There we go. That worked. Oh, did I? I didn't even notice that was there. Was that there before? Okay, so I'm going to pre-hold down the button. There we go. And I think the wall squiggles turn into death after you're on them. Whoops. We walked right off the edge. That's amazing. Kara says, my boyfriend showed me this game, and I couldn't play because it was so freaking hard. I added an extra word there, Kiara. Kiara did not say so freaking hard. Kiara said freaking hard, and I added extra words because that's just what it. That's so cute. You can mess with the lamp. Oopsies. I mean, this game, I enjoyed this game. I actually watched. I didn't expect to like jump on that little thing there. There we go. I was watching Speed Games Done Quick, or Games Done Quick, whatever the thing is going on now. And I don't know if you know Shochu, but Shochu, the one who's always wearing the Yoshi hat, apparently a lesbian. I did not know that, which is really cool. They're the couch and the and Shochu was like, we're all queer, and I was like, that's amazing. Anyway, where was I going with that? I was distracted by queerness. She was playing a Mario World ROM hack, and I was like, so apparently the person made Mario World Kaiser ROM hacks. And I was like, oh, now I understand why I enjoy watching Kaiser ROM hacks. Oopsies. I was not expecting the thing to start like start dropping. Or we could faceplant into the adorable monster. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we barely got that. I decided at the last minute not to use my dash in case I needed it for something else. What is up there? Also, why is the laundry stuck on the wall, on the ceiling? Oh, this was a mistake. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, more laundry and books. Is your boyfriend playing the game, Kiara? No, I've really been enjoying this a lot. It's very much like my speed, my cup of tea. Alright, let's try to do that without face planting this time. Alright, did it again. We barely landed on that. Don't be silly, game. Whoops, that was not right either. You played a bit, okay. Can we abort the dash, or is it once we do a dash, is it just we're committed to doing the dash? Or we could do that. Oh, we almost clipped our head on that tile there. Give me the strawberry. Why aren't you giving me the strawberry? Come on, I earned it. What a tease this strawberry is. It's like, unlike the other strawberries where you got just by landing, I'm gonna float around. Mean. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? I think we need to get to that second platform. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Oh, they regenerate a little bit, okay. I'm not into games that people recommend most of the time anyway. Yeah, I mean, fair, Kiara. Yeah, I think my tastes are also like... I mean, people don't recommend games to me typically, mostly because they know that I just don't have the physical means to play most games. But yeah, I feel like the popularity of a game doesn't necessarily correlate with whether or not I'm going to like it. What's the strat here? So we can... I'm sure we can get to the little couch. Let's do that. Or we could die. Death is always an option. Okay. Ooh, interesting. So if we jump up and then dash over to that wall, we can go around and get the strawberry and not use up any of these things. Let's try this. Nope, that did not do what I wanted it to do. But maybe that is the strat? Maybe we try going under? I didn't realize we would hold on. Oh, that's interesting. So if you land alongside a wall, you'll automatically grab on. Interesting. I don't think we can get the vertical height to clear those spikes, though. We did that. Oh, that's right. This is instant death. Okay, let's go this way again. Down here. Oh, we've used our dash already, though. Interesting. I really want the strawberry. I mean, I guess we don't have to get all the strawberries in our first playthrough, right? I want it. Can we get back to over there? I think we can. Okay. So if we jump on there, jump over, jump on there, and jump around. I think we'll try this. We'll use this up, jump around to there, jump over here. Nope, that did not work. We did not have nearly enough dash. What sort of games do you usually like to play, Kiara? I'm curious. I am vexed by this. And what is that? I think that there was some weird like animation thing, but I think it's just a weird animation. Like, I don't think it means anything. I don't think we have enough dash distance to get that strawberry the way I'm doing it. Maybe there's something we get that makes us immune to this stuff? Or maybe it like goes away after a while? I don't know what you're into, to be honest, Kiara says. I didn't think I would be into Monster Hunter Wilds, and I played 100+ hours of it. What about me? So I think JRPGs and platformers seem to be my jam. And it's kind of weird to be like, empirically, if we look at the games that I've played, I seem to like these things. Yeah, I do. Like, this game makes me smile and makes me feel very happy. Oh, that is not... I keep forgetting that these buttons are there. And like the JRPGs that I've been playing, like the greatest hits of my childhood, they're very nostalgic for me. But I've been watching some other people, for example, play Player Obscure, and that has a lot of these JRPG elements in them. It's like Persona. I would need to watch another. I've watched playthroughs of Persona. I would need to watch more playthroughs to like confirm what you're saying. Like Chrono Trigger is a JRPG in my book. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VII, like the turn-based JRPGs. Can't get into those games, to be honest. Yeah, and not every game is for every person, but it's great that there are games for every person. I don't know Monster Hunter Wilds. What type of game is it? I think this is we just gotta move fast situation. Let's try that again. Whoopsies. Do these remain unlocked? No, we have to re-unlock them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Monster Hunter Wilds. I've watched so many people play so many different games. I'm just like, it's wild. It's amazing to me how many different types of games there are. And I am just so far, like, I have a hard time also keeping track of all the different games. Like, kind of knowing that I'm not going to be able to play them. Okay, there we go. It's a game where you hunt huge monsters, then pieces of them fall off so you can make better weapons. Oh, interesting. What is this? I'm guessing this platform is gonna fall. Yes, okay. I pressed the wrong button. That's amazing. And so is it like a first person or a third person situation? Oh, this is not great. Oh, we got a booster thing. Okay, there we go. Here's a key. It's like and like my frames of reference for gaming are so old-fashioned. Like I'm imagining like something like what's the game with Aloy? I know that's a game. I know that Quens are people in it. Where like basically it's a 3D where you walk around either over the shoulder or first person type of thing. Game is third person. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. So I wonder if these if these magma rocks are going to turn off, because I really want to go get that strawberry. Yeah, I think so. I've played like some games in that category, but the games I played in that category are all like very old. Like my mind goes to like Tomb Raider. Like that's how far back my frame of reference is. I mean, this seems pretty direct. I'm gonna go back and inspect that strawberry room again, because I want to know about that strawberry. There's gotta be something that we aren't getting that, like... There's gotta be something that hasn't changed states, I think, because we... Our dash doesn't go that far. I know we have to clear this room again, but that's fine. Just think about playing the high definition versions, Kiara says, of the original Tomb Raider games. Then I lost interest. I mean, that's relatable. Like, there were so many interesting things that one could do, and then, oh, I did that again, where I just ran into the spring. Oopsies. I mean, I guess that's kind of a good problem to have so many options that you can kind of lose interest in one of them. Oopsies. Oops. Okay, focus, Becca. Focus, Becca did not focus very well. Oopsies. That was an interesting strat. My current game, Car says, is Exhibition 33, but that's because the library doesn't have a copy of Monster Wilds. Oh, you're taking games out from the library. Wait, do you mean like the public lending library? Because if so, that would be really cool. I've watched people playing Expedition 33 and it looks so good. I pushed the wrong button. If that's the game I'm public library, that's so cool. It would not have occurred to me to take out games from the public library. I think this is just a timing thing, right? In which I immediately faceplant through the monster. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's a save. We're blocked off. That's a continuation point of some kind. Miss Becca, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Libraries have games now along with books, DVDs, and you can take out a whole computer? That's amazing. Oh, Shiro, you idiot. The customer's right. The customer is always right in matters of taste. That's what the expression originally was, Oshiro. And computers. What type of computers can you take out from the library? Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Well, of course, Miss Becca. My sincere apologies, I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. Interacting with those lamps is so fun. They're a laptop. Okay, cool, yeah. And this is some of that. Is that Galaxy sheet? I can't tell. So there's a thing that I call Galaxy sheet that you can dash through, but you have to dash out to the other side of your... If you hit a wall while you're dashing in the Galaxy sheet, you die. So you have to dash through it to another opening. Arg, this clutter is out of control? Yeah? When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Shiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Becca. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. Oh, poor Oshiro. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro, breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. More than a little. But I can help. Don't take on projects, Miss Becca. You're too kind, but I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. What is that? This is dramatic. How long have you been running this hotel? Oh, quite some time now. Business has been slow. You really must love your work. Oh yes, Miss Becca. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of its satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. So these things that opened up. Oopsies. Okay, interesting. Strawberry? Do we want that? Of course we want the strawberry. Is it smart to get the strawberry? Probably not. I'm gonna try it anyway? Yes. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright. I like how I first tried that strawberry and then just walk off into the goo. Pro gamer strat right there. Okay. Alright, nice. Can we slide down that little gap? I predict we're gonna die, but that's okay. No, we had space, okay. Okay. Oopsies. Let's try that again. What happened? Ah, oopsies. Okay. Are we hitting our head on that? Is that what's happening? Okay. There we go. What is that? Oh, look at that, we organized all the stuff. Okay. I know how that goes. I've been doing so much like tidying and organizing recently. Okay, so I'm guessing, and a lot of the things are gone now. So I'm guessing that we go into each of these sections. That one's not open. What does this do? Just a life preserver for funsies. Do we drown? Oh, that's so funny. When we're underwater, there's no music. So can we stay down here indefinitely? There's got to be some kind of like breathing limit, right? I guess not. Why is the laundry talking? An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Kitchen hotel. Hotel staff. Kitchen hotel staff. It's my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following the season due to circumstances beyond our control. It's an honor to have served alongside you all as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoy the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, and its staff and patrons my family. I'll miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. We're going to stand up because it's been half an hour. So take a moment to check in with your body and see what you need. Ow! What just happened? That was hilarious. I ran over the this cable with the chair, and then when I stood up, the cable was under the chair wheel, and it just absolutely like ate it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just closing some extra windows that are open. Yeah, so check in with your body and see what you need. Maybe you need some more water. Maybe you need a snack. Maybe you need some rest. I'm gonna lift this, and maybe that'll prevent it from getting run over again. I don't know. I'm gonna slide this chair out of the way. Do a little bit of stretching up over the head. Whatever your body needs, you do that. My body seems to want this right now, and so this is what I am doing. There we go. Oh, cool. All right. I'll do some of these either. I'm eating spaghetti later. So the way I have my windows arranged, I just see I'm eating spaghetti later. So you're good. Oh, I see. Yeah, if your body doesn't need spaghetti now, spaghetti later is a good option too. Mr. Oshiro, okay? Looked like there would be a secret passage there. There's a computer. Pico 8, that's cute. What is this? Press button. After that yoga exercise is amazing. What am I doing? This is adorable. That is so funny. Oh, but you can't climb on the walls though. This is so funny. What a cute idea. Zoom? This is such a fun little Easter egg. Oopsies. This is so silly. Oh, the balloons in this represent the devils. You can jump on the clouds? That's so fun. No, the strawberry ran away. Oopsies. Hidden strawberry? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, clearly we need to get that. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, we lost the strawberry. This is so silly, but I love it. Oh, that was brilliant of me. Oopsies. Why do I keep going left? I want to go up. Nice try, though. Oopsies. Old site. Interesting. This basically is the game. That was brilliant. This mountain, this memorial to yeah. Oopsies. Oh, that was sneaky. And the whole spring disappears. They planted right into the thing. Okay. Oopsies. What do we do here? I guess we can leave at any time. We'll try this just a little bit more. This is seriously challenging. I think more challenging than the actual game. And this is like pixel perfect stuff. Oh my goodness. Huh. I bet I'm doing this the hard way. There's probably some easier way to do this. You can jump under, that's so cool. And we'll try this 5 more times. 5, 4, 3, 2, last try. One more. Okay, we tried. That was fun though. Now playable from the main menu. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So this was Pico 8 in main menu. That was really fun though. I like that. That was really clever. Really fun. Makes me wonder what other hidden stuff there is. Okay, so we've got the Pico 8, which I don't think does anything for us. So is there anywhere else we can go to start, like, knocking down some of this clutter? Oh, there's the guy, Mr. Oshiro. I haven't begun cleaning already. I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Ms. Becca. But please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Oshiro, you fool, you're losing her. Guess not want to spend their time cleaning? Are you okay? We're gonna actually put the, it's like polarizing blue light glasses on because they help with eye strain. They help with eye strain if they're not dirty. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Yes, of course. That eye twitch does not look okay, Mr. Oshiro. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. I can let my problems pile up like this. It's so relatable. Okay, so the next ones have opened. Oh, so it seems like we can pick one or the other, and then the others will close afterwards. Mr. Oshido, it's okay if the messes make you anxious. I still can't stay the night, but I can help before I leave. It pities you, Oshido. You're pathetic. No. Exactly. ... Serious ... energy there. Let's try going down this time. This doesn't look too bad. What's next, though? I love the eyes on these things. They're so cute. Oops. Oh my goodness, why'd I jump? I meant to grab the trigger button so that way I could climb. Instead I jumped right into the thing. What am I doing here? That? Was that correct? Maybe. Is down death or is down a place? I'm curious. Okay, down is a place. I mean, the place includes death, but... Interesting. Okay. Oops. So are we supposed to use the dashes to stall? Okay, that kind of worked. Seemed a little bit janky, but not too bad. What am I missing here? That was too easy, and the left side wasn't involved at all. There's just a giant wall here. Why? Right, strawberry, mandatory. Tiny bit of death got established there. Okay, that was not the strat at all. We make it to the wall? Oh, we can walk on this. That's smart, okay. Oops, that was hilarious. Is the strawberry gone? No, we can still get it, okay. Okay, up we go. Oopsies. Try that again. Oh yeah, we activated way too much that time, that's okay. Oh my goodness, pro gamer strats right here. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, another one of these things. A little ground pound action, there we go. Put those books away. Very cool, very cool. Oh, this game is so fun. Alright, where's Oshido? Where are you, buddy? The music's getting intense, too. Here we are. Hey, friendo. Looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? Oh, Miss Becca, you barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. Ominous finger tapping. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. Oh my goodness. Dot dot dot, you're welcome. Sheesh. I love the sass. Okay, so that's the last one. You want my help or not? It's over, Oshido. She hates you. I don't dot dot dot. Boobiana, thank you. I don't dot dot dot. I'm sorry. Your hotel is dot dot dot. It's beautiful. Truly world class. I wish I could stay. No need to humor me, Miss Becca. I understand. I'm just messing with the windows a little bit so I can maybe see better. Hey, it's this dude. Theo, are you a guest here too? Theo looks like he's in trouble. Becca, I'm so happy to see you right now. With the so bouncing. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshido? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. Bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies, and as we spill milky pork as we speak. Come on in, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Come on in. We were playing Chrono Trigger earlier, now we're playing some Celeste. Good to see you. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air in from outside. How you doing? That is an adorable lurky emote. Moontu. I don't know Moontu or whoever that is, but it's adorable. Moontones. Moonto 4-Peak is what it's called, but Moontones. So cute. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Mr. Oshido's trouble, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Becca, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. Epic hair and beard, though. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. So can we go that way if we want to? No, we can't. Why can't we stand on top of the machines? That's silly. Hey, let me through. Well, that's funny. We are shorter when we're dashing. And then we get stuck. That is really funny. Okay, so we can go up there later. Those two are not synchronized. And it's messing with me. That was brilliant. Those two on the right are synchronized, Wonko says. They are, you're right. What I was trying to say, okay, yes, also, I appreciate that. We are doing no backseeing and no spoilers, and I forgot to do that for today. So, this is my first playthrough of Celeste. No spoilers and no backseating without my spoiler backseating safe word. Tulaberry Mega Elixir. There we go, and we will pin that until end of stream. Perfect. And hide for myself. Great. Never actually play this game yourself. Keep you. Oh yeah, no. I understand, Wonka. I do get it. Yeah. Especially when someone says something that is like so patently untrue. And this other dude down here is also synchronized. And yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't have the spoiler thing up, and like, I totally get that accidental backseating happens. And I did not have the pin up, so there we go. So close. Or I could just faceplant into the thing. Into like the death meatball. There we go. I'm guessing that this stuff must... like, the Marinara of Doom has to dissolve at some point, otherwise that strawberry would be ungettable. So you've got Galaxy Sheets and Marinara of Doom. I'm great at naming stuff. And this will also become a shortcut. And so we need to go around the hotel, maybe collect the other things that we couldn't get. Alright, I guess we're jumping down this hole. Away we go. So close. Oh no. Marina of Doom, Wonko says. And Galaxy Sheets, fantastic nomenclature, right? I think so. Oh, I meant to just drop instead of jump. Broadback Mountain, yeah. I actually got that reference. Okay, we could just fall into the sink filled with Doom Marinara. Okay. There we go. And there's the next one of these thingamajigs. Madeline's an amazing athlete, right? Oh, we have ads starting soon, I forgot. So good luck with the ads, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay, thanks, bye. See you on the other side. Oh, we're not actually back from ads yet. We should be soon, though. Trying to figure out a way to flip this so I don't pull it away with me. Hello again, welcome back. I'm just doing some cable management. I almost walked away again with the earbuds in, which last time pulled the USB hub and the microphone down to the floor, which was highly suboptimal. Let's not do that again. Come on. Clearly this is something that needed to be done on stream. Don't want to jinx if you haven't been getting ads. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't always get ads during ad breaks. I often do. And I don't know what the deal is. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, like sometimes people are like, and we're going to ads. Sometimes I'm like, was I like secretly gifted a sub? But that has never been the case. I think it's just luck of the draw. Alright, so back to the game. Okay. Stretch it out. Good call. Good call. What stretch do I want to do? So we're going to do, this actually isn't a stretch, but I think it counts. I'm going to do some shoulder, some arm rolls, and then some shoulder rolls, and some neck rolls. Actually feels really good. Thank you, Boobiana, for like always being mindful for my self-care redeems, because I would forget. 100% I would forget. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, this is a little note. Okay, that bit closed. Oh, I did that again. Okay, and that was the computer, which we're not playing. It was cute, but I don't think we need to do it again. Okay. So now this place is free of all that clutter. Oh, that's cute, little springs there. And where's Oshido? Where are you, Mr. Oshido? There you are. There you are! That's funny. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Becca. Where's the computer, the Pico 8 thing? Yeah, it was. It was so fun. Tuliberry Megalixir. In the Pico 8 thing, can you not climb? Because I didn't think I was able to climb. And by climb, I mean like the trigger up and down the wall thing. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just at the elevator down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. Now's your last chance, Oshido. Don't lose her now. Okay, but I want to go back and get those strawberries now that everything is cleared out. The bridge is gone. Okay, so I guess we're not doing that. This elevator seems totally functional and not janky at all. The cable, that's great. Hey, it's Theo. What's up, Theo? Man, it's amazing here. I don't know what controls were for Pico 8. The Pico 8 is not only a console designed to be retro, but in fact, where Celeste got its start, there's different games for Pico 8. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, is the Pico 8 that, like, modern retro platform? Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? Let's not call him that. I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. Yeah, he was a jerk. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Becca, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. He's just a ghost. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshido could have a meltdown. I mean, Theo's not wrong. This is not your problem, Miss Becca. At the same time, he's a sad, broken person. I think your description of Pikachu sounds fitting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's interesting. I totally forgot that the Pico 8 existed. And maybe for once I can actually do something good for once. Like, everyone's just got damage. Oh my goodness. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy's gonna melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect. I mean, Theo's kind of a jerk too. See on the outside, Jailbird. There are no good guys here. Other than us, we're the good guy. What? We're in the ceiling! I couldn't figure out where we were. Uh-oh. I got so confused. I think I did pretty good with that until I got lost. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Can't be a reason not to activate this stuff. Oh, that was not ideal. Yeah, we're hosed. Gotta do this over. Alright. Into the Marinara of Doom. Too far. But I think that was the idea. Oh no, we needed this stuff. Okay, I think we're toast. We'll try again anyway. Yeah, no, we took out too much of the squiggles. Too far again. Ooh. Okay, try that again. We gotta get the strawberry. Too far. Blanca says, if the squiggles turn into Marinara of Doom, what would a good title for the squiggles be? I mean, honestly, probably Spaghetti of Doom. Yes, this does not count as a spoiler. Yes, I agree, Monko. We should call them, or maybe like Fusilli of Doom? No, Fusilli's the wrong shape. Spaghetti of Doom. Yeah, we go with Spaghetti of Doom. Strawberry. Oh, we got a strawberry badge for collecting 30 strawberries. Very nice. Strawberry, yum. Did she just sneeze? I think she did. That was fun. Okay, I think this looks pretty direct. Like in terms of the strat. Or I could just dash into the wall. Let's try that again. This is it, Oshido, your last chance. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it seems less wrong than the other pronunciations I've been going with, so... You already ruined it, making a guest clean up your mess. I mean, that is pretty bad. She'll never stay. No, she's still here, there's still a chance. Shrug. That's no reference to my pronunciation? Yeah, I don't know. Did I know that this game has support for Archipelago? I did not know that. That is really cool. I have yet to get into that, like, Archipelago scene. I know, Jark is No Matt Fail. I'm blanking on Jark's Twitch handle. Has, like, an Archipelago thing. And I've just not participated yet, but that is really cool. No, she's still here. There's a chance. The presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. He's the source of the Marinara of Doom? I mean, that makes sense. Get it together, Oshido. And the controller is like going bonkers. There you are, Miss Becca. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. Yeah, but you take a shower, yeah. Okay, we're toast. Oh. Okay, this is a Tullaberry Megalixir question. Is this strawberry going to become easier to get in the future, or is the challenge to get it now the way this room is configured? Because there was one that I could not figure out, like I had no clue how to get. If anybody knows, feel free to say yes or no. Whoopsies. I spent too long hanging on the wall. Not sure if your observation appears to be grand or not. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Wonko. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Not if we do that, though. But maybe. Okay, almost, though. And we learned, so that's good. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, we did not climb fast enough. We'll jump next time. Or we could do that. Okay. Ha! Right into the meatball. Right into the meatball again. You gotta get the spacing better. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Truly considered getting this game, Mako says. I used to have a problem with games that kept track how many times one died. Then I guess I sort of got over myself. Okay. I mean, that's kind of, like, I get that. That was so silly. We just went down all of that for nothing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem for me also, Wonko, and then I just kind of didn't have that problem. And I was actually kind of impressed that I wasn't like... There we go, we got the straw. Thank you, Wonko. Thank you for your faith. And there's the strawberry hidden behind the curtains there. Your belief was vindicated almost immediately, yes. Oh, that's interesting. We don't lose stamina if we're resting right above the ground. Although the thing does vibrate, that's funny. Oopsies. Oh, that's good that it doesn't respawn you back at the door, because that would be annoying. Finally just give them all a little hug, yeah. Oh, interesting. That was actually not what I meant to do, but that worked. Haha, whoopsies. Okay, nice, nice. Ha! That's funny. Oh, the eyes, some of the eyes track you, that's fun. Alright, and it looks like going up here. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. Why is this his room? That's where the final entry appears to be decades old. As of today... Rubiana says, I wish I was well because you... Is it because of hugs? I would give you a hug if we were in the same place, Rubiana. I really would. That's nice of the game to give you previews of what you're about to do. Yeah, I was thinking that also, Wonka. I was about to say that. Like, so I went down because I was like... I keep trying to psych out the game of like, oh, this way looks easy, so I'm going to do the hard way and not miss any like loot or bonuses or anything. It's officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double check that everything is in order, ... Can't believe my time here is over, what I'm going to do now. Maybe I'll stay one last night so the hotel can have a proper goodbye, ... Oh, that's a sky emote, right? Does this say the same thing? Oh, it does, okay. Tuliberry Mega Elixir. Is skip cutscene just going to skip the diary? We're going to roll the dice that it is. No. Okay, that was fast enough. Yeah, Sky's emotes are so cool. Oh, whoopsies. Sure is enough subscription to Sky's channel, unfortunately, but at least that... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do, create public emotes. That's really neat. Ah! Interesting. That was not the direction I wanted to do that. Okay, I think I have more time than I'm allowing for on these platforms. It gives you that one for following site. Okay, that's neat. Alright, this way to the left. Okay, this looks like somewhere totally different, so we're not going to do that yet. And this is an easy return path, so let's keep going around. Inside the hotel, looking part of the hotel? We're just wandering around with this guy. Oh, okay, I see. So there are only previews down here. Not fast enough. Haha, wrong way. Right into the meatball. So I guess we are going this way then? You hear me snort laugh at myself. And what is that? Is that an audio cassette? This music though is good. Snortle, a cross between a chortle. That's right, yes, that was a snortle. Okay, so jump on that one, jump to that one, jump to that one, up to that one, over to the wall, drop. Okay, we could do this. Or we could not do that. Try this again. Except with the rhythm, Becca. We were a bit ahead of the beat there. We anticipated the beat just a smidge. Oh, interesting. Wrong way. I couldn't see where I was for a second. And then I pressed the wrong button. Collect a cassette B-side unlocked. What does that mean? Zig meant to zag? Yeah, I mean, not even. I jumped, right? Dashed instead of climbing. I wish it was intelligent as zigging when I meant to zag. B-side unlocked. What does that mean? I don't think it means anything. It's just fun. I wonder what B-side means. Tuliberry Mega Elixir, is it just game audio? Yes or no? Or does it, so is it only game audio, yes or no? No, it's not only game audio. Okay, then in that case, no, do not tell me. Thank you for asking, though. Closed on me. Okie doke. Yeah, I appreciate it. My face planted right into the meatball again. Oh my goodness. Pro gamer strats right here. Brilliant. Back to here? That's rough. Okay, that was... Yeah. Let's go this way instead. I like the use of the theremin in this song. Really adds to the spookiness factor. Oh, is that... Yeah! That is the theremin! It did not occur to me that that's what that was. But you're absolutely right. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly the definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. Oh no. Madeline's gonna come back, isn't she? So, what do you think? It's ... it's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive ... It's very ... spacious. The colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you. Yeah. ... So, can I get on the roof from here? You imbecile, you're losing her. Oh, I almost forgot to mention ... Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I ... don't want to stay. Badeline. Please, Miss Becca. Please stay. Mr. Oshido, I've already been sidetracked too long ... Oh, great. Becca, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I ... I'm very busy. Please leave me, Miss Becca. Come on, Miss Becca, you heard the man. Where would you be without me? Why would you say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Badeline's being mean, but I kind of agree. Right, I mean, yeah, she's correct. In this case, like, I'm assuming there's some symbolism involved. And she's right. Like, she's mean, you know, like, mean what you say, but don't say it mean. She meant what she said, and she said it mean, but she's not wrong. Of course, she's right. You couldn't even clean up without her help. I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Beck only wanted to help. Why was she so cruel? How dare she... Okay, back to the beginning. I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Miss Becca, before you go, I need to ask one question, ... Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break, you still don't get it. She only helps people who feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up. I just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me, ... I won't grovel at your feet any longer. The controller is going bonkers. What is this? Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh wow, he eats you. Okay, I see. So it's not just go fast. You get ate by a ghost! Oopsies. How do we get that strawberry? Ha! That's funny. And then we'll stand up after this. Oh, that's right. We can stomp on his head? I didn't know that. It was a total accident. That's amazing. Which is probably how we get that strawberry. Okay, now we gotta try that. We can Mario stomp him? That is so cool. Oopsies. We bopped his noggin. Yeah, we bopped his noggin. Okay, hold the buttons in the direction I actually want to dash, though. There we go. No fair, I thought we bopped his noggin that time. Oh, that was silly. So what's the geometry of the noggin bomb? Let me just get back down. Or we could get eaten. Oh, but this is not a good place to practice that. Oh my goodness, I'm so obsessed with these strawberries. That's definitely the strat, though. this way. I just have to get the strawberry though. The timing of the noggin about the straw looks pretty dang tricky, Matt. Perhaps I can pull it off. Yeah, thank you. So I'm going way too soon. Or I get face planted into the marinara of doom. Okay, let's get the timing right. Okay, that was not the timing. Also not the timing. Oopsies! Oh my goodness, this is so fun though. Nope. Too soon. That was not on purpose. Let's just try jumping over him. Get that consistent. Oh, I'm holding down the jump button, that's why I'm not jumping. Okay, we'll try this 5 more times. Not counting that one. Or that one. We'll try 5 more times from actually on the place where we're supposed to be and not make mistakes. Yeah, that's 1. Two. 3. Someone else is here though. 4. Okay, that was close. I lost count, so we'll call this 2 more tries. Not counting that one. 2 more good tries. The first of the 2 good tries. Okay, last good try. That was it. We're just gonna forget about the strawberry for now. Well, we don't have to do a speed run just from not getting the strawberry. We can slow down a little bit. We got it and then we messed it up. Okay, now I gotta keep trying. After that, we definitely have to try that again. No! We were so close. We got the strawberry, though. Wait, did it count? This can't be Mr. Oshiro. Blanca says. Someone kept bopping my head to get a straw. I'd be pretty angry, too. So Tuliberry Mega Elixir, did that strawberry count? Did we get it? Wait, he's still coming after us? Come on. Oh, that's interesting. The straw turns into points. Oh, and honestly, I didn't see. Did we get the points? I was so busy trying not to die. And all right, GG me then. Not the head bonk messing with my timing. Oh, I totally missed it. There was a meatball of doom there. Twice I missed it. I called myself out on missing and then walked right back into it. That's amazing. I didn't realize you could like cling to the side of that. Did not see that ominous orb of food that you walked into. Yes, yeah. Mean. Also mean. I didn't even mean to bonk him that time. Scrub, yes. I did not mean to go up and over either. That was wild. Oh. Walks into the meatball of doom. Mr. Oshido, stop! I just wanted to help! Oh, we're both tumbling. Dot dot dot. I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking, dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. The library is in complete disarray, dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. Not your problem, sweetie. Turn around. Wow, okay. Chapter complete. Checking out. Okay. So we are 4 hours in. I think that's a pretty good stream. Congrats on the chapter. Thank you, Wonka. 175 deaths. I mean, a lot of those, admittedly, were getting strawberries. We did not have to get B-side unlocked. L2. Interesting. An hour 44. A lot of that time was spent getting strawberries that we did not need to be getting. Shiki was on mobile earlier, so I was didn't get to see your shirt for it's super cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. How was pizza? I hope it was good. I think we are going to wrap up though. This seems like a very intuitive stopping point. Global Steam stats, deaths, 12,450,020,361, and dashes. Well, it's like the old saying goes, Wonka says, straws are yummy. And they've got the Pico 8 that is cute. Okay. I do think we're going to find someone to raid out to. It's delicious. Sorry, I didn't mention it. No, of course not. Don't worry about it. No, I'm glad that you showed up. There's never obligation to stick around. Right, so we are going to we're going to start wrapping up. Let me just up the log of today's stream activities. Boobiana, you are the hero of the day. Thank you for redeeming Aqua Rake several times and stretch it out. And thank you all for being here. It's been truly lovely. Let's see who we're going to raid out to. Twitch.tv. Only good options. Only good options. Let's see, so, yeah, you're welcome, Kaylee, of course. Yeah, Kaylee says thank you for stream. Yeah, of course. Let's see. What is this person up to? Okay, I think I know who we're going to be raiding. Although they're also 4:30 in, so maybe they are towards the end of their stream. This person's 3 hours in. Let's see. Yeah, I think I know where we're going. Everyone I'm inclined to raid to has been going for a while, but that's okay. So we are going to raid Chrono. Chrono is a non-binary variety streamer from the UK, doing a lot of first playthroughs of Souls-likes. They're currently playing Liza P. So we are going to copy this. I say as though you can see me doing things. So these are our raid messages. The first one's if you've got access to the to our subscriber emotes. The second one anybody can use. And yeah, no, it's really been lovely. I had a great time playing Chrono Trigger, and I had a great time. Can you tell it's hot in here? I'm like redder than these foppies here. Oh my goodness, they are called foppies, I think, right, in Earthbound. Yeah, but it's really been lovely. I had a great time playing Chrono Trigger and then Celeste with you all. So we are going to /raid Chrono. Like I said, playing Liza P. Non-binary variety streamer. Let me copy my own raid message. And you know, I always like to say this kind of as a reminder, as much to myself as anybody else, to be honest. You know, it's easy to kind of lose hope, but hold on to hope. You know, hope that is, this is not what I usually say, but like hold on to hope that is rooted and grounded in determination and indefatigability. You know, that we deserve a good future because you are worthy of love and joy. You are worthy of hope and happiness. You are valid, you are enough, and you are wonderful. Yeah, you. Whoever you are on the other side of that camera. And thank you so much for being here. It's been truly special. Yeah, so we're gonna hit that raid button, and do take care of yourselves. Hydrate. I know it's hot everywhere, and you know, at least everywhere that I've been in community with. Rest is important. Self-care and self-love. Do all of those things. And thank you again for being here. Bye.